Hello, welcome back to Roadcraft. I'm HeadX, and this is HeadX Roadworks. And we're going to see what kind of trouble we can get into today. Got a few objectives we can choose from. We've just been working our way down the list. Sergey will probably be here in a moment. The next one we have to do is restore the transformer stations near the railway. So, that's our backup. And hello, making it in, are you?
Yep. How are you?
Yeah, I'm doing good. So, our next objective we have is to restore the transformer stations near the railway, which is bringing electrical to it and also clearing that area by the tunnel where the
Yep.
train cars are rolled over, and I think there's a bunch of rocks in there. So, seeing how I'm not that far away, already in a cable layer, I'll head out. I'll head out and get some power to that transformer,
Right.
first transformer
I'll go.
station, and move on. If you want to grab a crane to
I'll,
clear the area.
yeah, I'm gonna grab the crane and go see what I can do in that area.
All right.
Woke up with no power this morning. So that was kind of good.
Oh well, that's always a fun way to wake up.
Apparently, I can move rail cars. It's not liking it, but it's moving them.
Well, that'll work. Just trying to see what the best places to bring this power from. Looking like here, but that requires me going over a road. Without knowing what's up under the clouds, I don't know if there's a better spot to do it from.
You wanna go scout it out and see what's up?
Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'll get the cable layer parked up by this power substation just in case, and grab my scout and check it out.
Alright,
See,
and I'm clearing that roadblock.
all right.
Some of the rail cars, so we can actually get from our base to that place without driving up on that hill. Because apparently I can move rail cars. That
All
was kind
right.
of good.
Well,
No, that's not gonna work. Are you telling me that machine doesn't swim, dude?
I
Is that
guess
what's
not.
happening right now?
That's all right. It'll probably be easier to take it from the industrial base anyhow. So we'll put it over there, and then I'll get my scout out and check everything out.
No, by the look of it, it looks perfectly capable of swimming. I don't
I'm
know what's
telling you, it
happening
looks
right now.
amphibious.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Time to head off into the wild, foggy yonder. See what we can see.
All right.
We've got a power line here.
Promising, since you're looking for power.
Mm-hmm. Not asking for much, just a way to not have to destroy a road. Found a sawmill that, from the
Good.
looks of this building, we're going to have to run a route to it. Good luck getting in.
Yeah, there might be some logs there. Being sawmill and all.
Mm-hmm.
Clear area of objects. That area.
Lots of trees. There's got to be something up there because you got the railroad tracks cutting through, and I can't lay cable over the railroad tracks.
Nope. Good. You are. Let's see on the map. What are you? Oh, right here. And the power needs to come down to the station I'm near, to rail station.
There's 3 spots around the rail station.
Yeah, there is a.
There's
There is,
the one right next to you, and then
right.
just on the north side of the rail yard, there's one, and then almost straight west of that, there's one.
Are you looking for power on that side?
Yeah, I'm looking to see if I can
What are you
find
looking for?
something over here.
I see power below the thing.
Yeah, there's the main one right below everything, but that not only requires me to go across this road, but then I also got to somehow manage to get across the railroad tracks with it.
Well, you don't need to, I think.
Yeah, because
Oh, I see.
the
I
other
see it. I
two
see
are
it
on
now.
the
Yeah,
north side.
yeah, yeah. I see it now.
I mean, going over the road, not such a big deal. I think we got all the rewards from that one anyhow. So I could always cancel that route. Or tear it up, fix the road afterwards, and do it again. Ooh, wait a minute. I know how to get by the road. Where that bridge is at, I could go the long way around and go underneath that bridge, that wooden bridge, and then come through to the backup station. But it's still the 2 up to the north.
Wooden bridge.
Yeah, follow the route that we made.
Yeah.
The one that comes from the tunnel. If you follow that around, the bridge There's the wooden bridge after the sand pit. I might be able to get underneath of that. If I can get underneath of that, that gets me past there.
Oh, I see it now. Yeah, that might work. And it'll get you into this forested area. You cut through this road and you connect to that power station I'm next to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if the other one on the north need to be connected. I think you just need to hook up to the station I'm at. So you don't need to cross railroad tracks, I think. This one shows a plug of a backup transformer station where I'm at. Other one
Uh-huh.
doesn't show a plug yet. See? So I think you got a good plan if you just sneak around a forested area, go under the bridge, and then go around the second forested area towards the lake. Cut that little dirt road, but nobody cares. Nobody drives there. And then go up to the backup power station from
Right.
the water. You should be good.
And the dirt road we can always fix later if we need it.
Right.
Boy, I stopped just in time. I was checking to see how close I was, and it just happened to be that a semi truck was coming by.
Hmm. You don't want to fuck with those guys doing it well.
And it's funny because I stopped just before my nose went out into the road, and he was just right there.
A lot of honking then.
quite in the circle yet. That's a really freaking small circle.
Yeah, a little bit to your right. I'll tell you in a Come on, keep on, keep on. Then go to drop it here. Yeah, you go. Keep on. Dude, you broke my fence, man. I
just put that up too.
I know. I just painted that thing while I was waiting for you. That fence was probably meant to be.
Yeah. That fence had it coming. Oh, it's not gonna do this one. Usually you can rip the stumps out of the ground.
Yeah, I think if you back up a little and run at it again, I will do it.
Alright, I gotta keep heading straight for it.
How's Mr. Sam doing this morning?
Yeah, Mr. Sam is passed out somewhere. He just came in not long ago. We played fetch outside for a little while.
Wi-Fi 1. Fetch. Take a nap.
Growing puppies nap a lot too.
My dog was napping. He was. We had a cat first, so maybe he learned a lot from her, but he like his.
Yeah. Trying to take advantage of the fact that it leads the vehicle a little bit.
Yeah, that's how I usually cross the roads with that thing. That's not looking promising. There we go.
Then I just got to get up that hill.
Oh, you don't need to. Just keep it. Just stay where you are. And just keep on the pocket.
Rio says keep the rubber side down as a blatant copy of the blue side up trademark.
A little bit to the left around that big tree. You should be able to climb it down. Uh-oh. You left the gap somewhere under the bridge.
Yep. I was kind of wondering about that.
Dig around with the blade there.
Yep. Okay. At least finding my way back to the bridge will be easy.
Yep.
I mean, I did leave a pretty clear trail.
Yeah, it's hard to miss. Trench in the middle of everything. Yep.
Well, that's a nice sandy spot right there. Makes me wonder if the scalper would have worked right there.
Yeah, scalper will. There is a spot to your right with a big pile of sand. That's definitely would work there. It wasn't helping us when we were digging on the other side of the map, though.
Right.
Yeah, that's one of the spots. Something here. It's definitely gonna be handy. All right, see if you can catch it up. It looks like it's almost right at off center towards the far side.
Yeah. There we go.
Did it? Didn't give us the glass though, so I'm not sure what's the virtual electricity.
Well, that's not a very good way to do that.
Now I'm trying to figure out what its problem is. Electric field, municipal transformer station. Not it. Is it?
No, it's
Harbor transformer? Oh, we need to connect the harbor transformer.
yeah, we got to do the harbor one and the industrial one.
Does it say industrial there somewhere? I'm just scrolling for objectives, trying to find. I don't know if it needs to, but it's probably wise for us to do so. And it's a pretty good road here.
Yeah.
I wonder if you can cross. Probably do the same trick you did under the bridge to cross the rails here.
Right.
Yeah, I don't see industrial transport on the list. I only see harbor transportation.
Yeah, the objective says that the industrial transformer deal is like a reward kind of thing. Yeah, rewards industrial transformer station will be restored.
Oh, yeah. Alright, and you don't think there is anything active on
I mean, a little more exploration, I might find something, but it wasn't nothing real obvious sticking out.
I'll take a drive. Yeah, from here you can just follow the rails and it will get you here.
Yeah.
Once you get out on that side, clear that path. Clearly gonna have to get. Oh, we already did get trucks here, right?
Yeah.
And mess going on here. Not a nice road, but right now. Crane is getting stuck up. Oh, I don't know what to tell you. Here. thinking?
Thinking if I can get over to this side. Gotta take the scenic route around this wall. I'll even try to do it without destroying the wooden fence. But I make no promises.
You gonna try to go for the water?
No. Right along the edge.
Well, what are those two pipes that's sticking out? I'm presuming. Oh, you're gonna try to go around the pipes?
Yeah, right along the edge of them.
And you're gonna go along the railroad tracks and then try to cut them across the carts here?
Yeah. Wow, I couldn't be any closer to it and not be connected.
Give it to you.
I mean, it's like touching it and not doing it. Okay, well, we'll have to go from inside the wall then and... Would you rather be a black bear or a Maine lobster? Black bears, they have more fun.
Exactly. Just gonna say definitely black bear. How you doing, Rio?
I'm not on a hard surface, dadgummit.
Get your blade out.
Yeah, it's active. It thinks I'm on a hard surface.
Plug it right on the other side of the fence at 90 degrees. Or to the left. Behind that fence.
You see, that's where I was. Aha! Got it! Come on. Stay to the shadow side.
It is what she does.
Oh! I almost made it through there.
Oh, did you stall?
Yeah. But I got going again.
No, if you need a tree cutter over there or something.
Now, as far as if this trick's gonna work to get across the railroad tracks, I don't know yet. I'm gonna go down to where it's only a single track. Alright, now. Because it did bring it most of the way across, so. Oh, come on. Right there.
Yes.
Aha!
Good.
Now I gotta get off track.
Yeah, that's gonna get to a minute, dude. You're gonna stop and try to spin it, please.
No spinning in place. We'll have to walk her up here a little bit yet. There we go. Make me get all creative, will ya? All right. I'm gonna just go around it. It's not that far.
Rio, I'm good as well. Take the kid vodka. Just stay straight. What on both sides. Be a straight shot. Harbor transformer station. I don't know if it's gonna want us to do the other one, the industrial transformer station.
Yeah, I don't know. Because
But
yeah,
it should be easy.
the industrial one just has a lightning bolt, where the harbor one has the plug.
Yeah, if it's gonna need us to, it should be easy. We don't need to cross the road. We just need to sneak around and freeze them. Or it's pretty much a straight shot against the house.
Yeah, I got some stumps to avoid, but get off of it. Yeah.
I think we gotta connect the other one then.
Well, let's see. Does it? It still shows red, so probably.
Alright. Yeah.
But I can come back down here and shoot a path through the woods right
Yeah.
here. It looks like. Oh well. Yeah, there's a hill. I'm gonna do a stick me a
Yeah.
marker where I
Just
gotta go.
Yeah, as long as you stay beside the road, like sneak behind my truck, then stay by the road around those rocks a little bit, and then swing into the forest and down.
Yeah, there was. Well, I was gonna come in back this way, right here. There's an actual slope I can go up.
Oh, you wanna go for the forest? Yeah, that works too. If you roll down to your line, you can reconnect to your line and just kind of
Yep.
straight shot to that. Them stumps.
Of course, it's fighting with me about turning going up the hill. Yeah, I know. I'm just squeaking through the trees here.
Right, almost right where your flag is at, right? There is a path through the woods. So if you back up a little bit and shoot just straight up through the woods, it's going to let you to the almost across the water from the place. You should be able to cross it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It'd be easier than fighting through the hump over here on those pipes. Essentially where you're facing right now.
Kind of what I was aiming for, but I lost it in the tree.
So turn left. At least something.
I see the zone. Yeah, it looks like a shallow spot over here, off to the left.
Yeah, there's definitely one.
Hey, Lisa, how you doing? I'm doing good.
Else do we need to connect?
Okay, there was something about doing a route. Infrastructure, electricity. Track it.
Backup transformer frustration will lay the cable to main power substation. Where is the main power substation? Dude. Oh.
Main power substation is this big guy here in the middle, which we have cable laid to it.
Well, I think the way I read this objective, we gotta go all the way down with that cable down to the main power substation.
Yeah, that's where I actually came from. That's the one I connected to when I drove under the bridge.
Right.
This is the main power.
Why is it showing the... did you not connect?
No, it's connected. Shows it connected.
It's still showing red. I don't know what is happening. I don't know. In the quest highlighted as municipal power transformer station. Maybe that's what we need to do.
Electric field to the municipal. Yeah, we could do that. How?
Yeah, no, but I don't see anything else blinking. There is some decent roads over there.
Yeah. So that's that one. Steel beams. That's the route that's got to get plotted to the main power. Maybe we have to do that first. Plot the route for the steel beams to the main power substation.
Alright, they are separate objectives, so I doubt it, but I mean, we can do this.
Because, yeah, the only other electrical one I'm seeing is the electric field of the municipal.
You want to do that one and see what it does for us?
Yeah, why not? I mean, it can't hurt.
We'll destroy the road, you and I, so carefully avoid it, so maybe sneaking through the woods will work.
Yeah, I think what it'll be is a matter of yeah, that one we like driving down.
Yeah. You gotta we gotta
Oh,
sneak in
yeah, if I can get through the trees here, where I came down with the scout.
Yeah.
Or
Let me
even
get my Let me get mine,
the
and I'll connect that power line down to where the water is, and
uh-huh.
we'll meet there in the middle. Yeah, let me get mine.
Yeah.
Go boy. Almost drive over your boss.
I just landed right on you.
I think it's this one, right?
Ugh.
Are you going for the park?
Yep. This is a residential neighborhood. I would have beat you too, except I hit a light pole.
Likely story, sir.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
If I send this thing down this way, I'm gonna make it back on the old forest.
I seen it happen. I thought your eyes were closed, Lisa.
Alright, well, you, sir, try not to destroy our road, and I will go and try to get the other side towards you.
All right.
Probably just go straight in between the trees over here. You run this tree over for you. I ran some trees over on the side of the road.
Uh-huh.
You should be okay. Like, keep this to there is one big tree which I can mow down. Just go around to the right of it. I made a path. Yeah, once you do the right, just don't even come close to the road. Continue going towards the water, and I'll get the other side done. Shit, we need it. We need the mulch over here to get past this fucking tree. I think. Probably got this one. All the stops. Are you just bringing it up the hill like this?
I just came straight down the hill. Right from where the power pole was.
Yeah, come this way and then this way towards the power station. You should be able to make it up. Yeah, what is it? Break in the trees right here. You can make it this way. You need help there?
Nah, I just had to knock a tree down. A little bit of start and stop because it don't like to turn when the blade's down.
Nope.
I know. That's why I'm not on the hard surface. Whoa!
Yep, just straight for the trees. Fly.
Hit something I couldn't see that launched me into the air. Probably a tree stump. Probably. Can't see it because of that roller in the front.
Yeah, there's a tree stump just up just to your right.
There we go.
Kind of off of the mountain.
They don't give you much XP for this stuff, considering how much you need to make each level. I mean, how many times is it going to tell me that?
The flooding has destabilized the soil in the industrial sector. Building roads on it is not a great idea. But there is an old railway track, so the plan is to build a road over it. That should get our convoy to the production facilities without too much trouble. And there's something else you can do if you have the time. Deliver steel beams to the production facilities
next?
and install the strengthening plates near the industrial base. If you do that, we can allocate you more support on your operations there. Never say no to more support, right?
Beams facility to main substation. Okay.
Yeah, that's our steel beams, so.
Yes, sounds like a shit show.
Lowered water level allows us to restore the most critical infrastructure around Sandwing. First of all, let's provide a stable supply of steel beams to the main power substation. Plan a route for our trucks to navigate on this treacherous ground. Let's start tracking it. Main power substation. Where are the trucks coming from?
From our steel beam facility. I figured we'd restore that bridge and get them on the other side, and then we can maybe build another bridge going straight up through the trees.
Oh yeah, the bridge down here at the bottom.
Yeah, there is a bridge in the bottom, and we can build a bridge on the road, I presume. I'm trying. Here. guess we can just leave it up. Put a bridge like this. I don't know if the trucks will get up on it, but if there is enough space, but that's the only way, and then we can just get them straight into town. What do you think? We try it this way, or do you want to just route them around the hill? No.
Well, I was kind of looking. If we go, once we go up here, you know, get across, we do that bridge, go straight up, and then hang a right. We might have to fix this road. Follow that around. We could probably do a bridge across there and short. Ooh, that's an awful big difference in heights.
Yeah,
1 minute, I got to take this call real quick.
All right.
Good. Yeah. Okay, so we'll get here. Brother coming to drop off some money. He's making sure I was still home. So I was thinking bridge across here. I don't know if we can do it. Let's find out.
The only way I can seem to do it is across towards the little island where a road goes around. Can't drop it exactly on the road.
Okay, you see that bridge there that I just laid? So if we come across this one, the one right out of the steel beams facility, come across there, hang a right, come up, go across the bridge here so we don't have to do that big loop. Cuts a lot out of it. And then when you come up, we can cut through the trees. We might have to make our own little road here. But that's the name of the game anyhow. Come over, road across this spot here, up through the back side and in.
Oh, okay.
Looks like JJ's raiding us.
Uh-oh. Nice.
And Zing,
and JJ.
thank you for the raid. So, I guess we need 10 logs total.
Yeah, you can work on that. There's a lot of forest around that.
Yeah. I think if you want to start hacking them down by one bridge, and I'll hack them down by the other.
Yeah.
Hey, Steve, how you doing? So where is my garage at? Not that. That button.
How are you planning to get those guys down to the water, by the way?
Down to the water?
Right there to the right. I don't know how steep this is. Okay, yeah.
Oh.
Vehicles.
Numbers should jump way up soon. Yeah, 92 viewers.
Nice.
Thank you, JJ.
That's awesome. Awesome.
Okay. So now, to get to that bridge.
Great.
Sure, I take full credit for this. Somehow I got a feeling it was a cooperative effort. All right, hang on. Where am I at?
Nice. I'm gonna win the race while you're reading the map again, dude.
I'm telling you. Driving away on me. Probably ran the red light too, didn't you?
Yeah. A big claw of mine.
Messed around with you. I was in Zing's live stream. He's the one who rated you, so I was joking. It was me all the time. Pretty much. Well, regardless, appreciate you guys.
Yeah. Thank you. I am going the right way, right?
See, I don't know. I gave you a head start, and I'm about to push you off the road.
Oh boy. Alright. Easy. This thing doesn't move that fast in the dirt. There's no way you're passing me, dude. I don't know what's happening.
I'll go back to lurking in the shadows now.
Alright, so. This road between two bridges, man, is super ugly. Like proper ugly.
Yeah, it's gonna definitely require a little work. I think having a bridge right here anyhow is going to be a big help.
Yeah, over there for sure. Yeah. Of course, the first tree I cut is one of the heavy trees, which is trying to tip me over.
Yeah, they like to do that.
Stumps everywhere, dude. Goodness.
Having a bridge there is mandatory. Well, we've made it without the bridge so far, but for getting a convoy across, I think it is definitely necessary. Let's be too close. Adam says, hit that like, everyone. I agree with Adam. Whew. Ah, engine went into silent mode again for a second.
Alright, this bridge is good.
Alright.
We definitely need a mulcher right here to get this cleaned up. There's so many stumps there before me that need some love. Let me drive over this bridge and see what's up. There's actually a really convenient rock on the other side, which will be a soft landing.
One more log over here.
Get my mulcher.
You know the irony involved in having a bunch of guys that have played SnowRunner and hated tree stumps, having them play a game where they have to create tree stumps.
And destroy them.
Yeah, at least we get to destroy them, but just to make us create them in the first place is just cruel.
Point.
Yeah, all right, that sounds like my brother's here. Give me 1 second, and I will be right back.
Alright, very good. Extra stumps on the way down.
And we're back.
Alright, I'm killing the stumps along this board of the road.
Okay. Oh yeah, that part will work out pretty good. I will bring something out so that we can start, because I know we're going to have to do something about this hill coming up here, coming up to the second bridge. So, what have I got? Where, oh, where is the Aramatsu? There we are.
That one is kind of hard to lose. He's pretty ginormous.
He's got a little bit of weight to him, a little bit of size.
Mhm. I was hauling that thing in my playthrough in Sunken on the Zix,
Uh-huh.
and Zix was struggling to pull him. They're heavier than most stuff.
Well, that's the unfortunate thing, is getting sand to it. Unless is there a sand mound out here anywhere? There's the beach right here.
Yeah, you see that? I think that tree over there is between you and I. You see the water? I think
Uh-huh.
on the side of that fallen tree, this might be a spot, maybe. I don't know, looks like a sand spot to me. That would be awesome if that thing works there.
There's a couple of sandy spots over here, so let's find out if I don't know if I got that thing sitting out or if it's there it is.
It was
Scalper.
sitting out last time.
And we need to get for this way. Want to do some stuff and now we've been raided? That's right, Real. You never know what's going to happen when you turn around. When you least expect it, JJ and Zing come off. Bring the whole crew. See, now the fun part is getting this thing over there. This chat was sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
I nicked a few stumps on the way down, so you might have easier time getting this behemoth in there.
Alright. I was going to go and actually try to stay on the pavement and then decided as long as this thing is, I'm cutting the corner. It's all me, Rio. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Get the raid and shadow lurking part. Saying you sell out, how dare you?
Oh boy. Better get out of the way. Yes. Did you get stuck on a stump over there?
I don't know if it was a stump or if it was the nose digging in.
There's stumps on the other side. But there's some stumps to the right. I don't bother with because they're far. Cross the bridge and swing right and see if that spot there will work.
Take a good sponsor like Vault Tech. They never do anything wrong. Yeah, down there like on the beach.
Yeah, no. Put that thing in a drink though.
Take all the fun out of it.
Yeah, so I just go straight down by that tree. See if this is right here. If this is. Come on, please work. Please
Well,
work.
it said no, but that doesn't mean I can't maybe just reposition a little bit.
It looks promising now, but it's definitely.
Aha! There we go.
Oh, it's working? Oh my god, dude. This is so awesome.
We've got sand. We've got a huge sand zone, covers our entire area.
Great. Oh, dude. Thanks for everybody.
All right, now back. Back to Lukenbach, Texas, with Waylon and Willie and the boys.
So you're behind me with the back of the truck open. I'm like, oh my god. Alright. Get away for 13 seconds and I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay. How far away is this guy? Oh, he's not real far.
minor miracle the machine yard is still standing.
Hey, Blaine.
With our usual luck, there'd be a crater instead. Yet, here it is. And it just needs some dust brushed off. I can hardly believe my eyes.
It's nice that you get to hear that same thing every time you come in. We must push back these raiders. We say we hand out the muskets and call in the dragons. Now that wouldn't be very nice or hospitable. Hey, who left that harvester right in the way? JJ up is the opposite of down. Are you sure about that one, Rio? You graduated from kindergarten, you're qualified?
Alright, I'm back.
Alright.
Exactly 13 seconds.
Well, I counted 13.1 seconds, but...
Let's see here. What to do next? We can start pulling. Are we going to put the sand down on the other side of the bridge?
You mean the, where the hill is at, going up into the steel beams? I was thinking...
Well, yeah. Go ahead.
I was going to say, I was thinking, yeah, we probably need to do something with that stretch of road there, too, so...
Taking off here. Oh no, they're going to come through the bridge down below, swing where you're at, and then go up. Just not positively sure what they do. You too.
I've come to the conclusion that pushing all the sand the same direction each pass is probably the better way to do it.
Yeah. Totally agree. I start doing that while I usually just back up. Alright, so you see where my harvester is? Is that where you want to cut through to the shore?
Where's your harvester at? Okay, up here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right? Take a left right here on that hill.
Yep.
It's actually downslope, so it's not bad.
Yeah, and then
Start munching those trees. Oh, that's it. I'm bringing mulcher here.
right
This
there
is
where I put that
ridiculous.
marker at, and then
Yeah, but get to the marker, you won't just go straight down where I'm at right now and then follow the shore, right?
yep, right, and then I
Problem.
put 2 markers there where we got to cut across the water.
Yeah, too bad there's no sand down there. No.
Well, there will
And
be.
I don't see any sand. All right, well, let me cut the road here. Mulcher first. Need a mulcher. Through. Passing on the outside.
Nobody passes on the outside of turn 4.
That's right. Dude, I made a cup of coffee before we started streaming, and I forgot about it. Remember, so now I'm drinking cold coffee.
I do that all the time. I'll have a drink sitting right next to me and forget about it and be like, 2 hours later, man, my mouth is dry. Down is the direction where things that you drop. Y'all need to invest in some good coffee mugs that'll keep your coffee hot for hours. I got one that'll keep it hot for about 12 hours.
I'm using coffee mug. I'm using the cup which was made 25 years ago on the other side of the ocean. Kicking.
Taiwan or China.
Either.
I'm trying to goad you to flipping it upside down to read it. Alright, I think one more shot all the way on the left-hand side of it, and we'll call this smooth enough. And then we'll see what else we got to something that'll increase the temperature of, yeah, microwave. Sure, irradiate people, Rio. I see how you are.
I don't really know why, Rio, but I never microwave my coffee. I'd rather drink it cold than microwave it. No idea.
Yeah, I'm the same way. When coffee gets cold, I just drink it anyhow. All right. I'm going to work on the hill on the other side a little bit, right by the steel beams facility, while you're doing your prep work over there.
Alright.
Now, depending on what vehicles that they're sending, we might be able to get away with just sanding it.
Yeah, you want to plot the route and send them and see what's cooking over there?
What kind of vehicles we got?
Yeah. I'm betting that semis do.
It wouldn't surprise me any at all. Got to bring them out far enough to miss the light pole. Radiation's not dangerous, coincidentally. We're dumping some yellow barrels filled with glowing green goo. Hope you're okay with that. Well, you know. As long as it's glowing green goo and not glowing red goo, we're okay.
Alright. Got about half of the trees down we need.
Coming in this way, too, puts us heading straight into the thing. All right, we're going to dispatch and see what vehicles we got.
Alright. If the guys come over and stop honking at me, I'm going to be very upset. I doubt it they'll make it, but...
Looks like a little mule with a service add-on for the first truck.
Mules are pretty good.
Second truck is a Voron,
Golden.
capable but drunk. Kind of worried about the Voron guy going down this hill, approaching a bridge. I watched one drive off at Zing's bridge earlier today.
sober guy tonight.
Yeah, so far, so good. I'm sure they're going to get stuck when they get to the top of the hill up here because of all the mud. Oh, Roadcraft NASCAR is back.
Mm-hmm.
About what it was yesterday.
I know. I was rewatching that stream this morning. It was hilarious. I was laughing out loud. Those guys were awesome last night.
Well, hey, so far so good. I can't believe they made it this far. Especially the Voron. Yeah, well.
Damn it.
Somebody's toting a tree around right in their way.
I know, huh?
That's all right. I mean, because we still got to finish clearing this path down the hill and build the road across the water. Is there any other sand piles close by to move the scalper to?
I know, it's a long shot. Looks like there may be some sand around the power line. Probably not.
Yeah, it just looks like the dried out grass when you zoom in on it. So we might be trucking our sand in.
Awesome. Kill this guy.
Ah, I knew it was going to happen.
Feeling sand all over the place again.
All over my road that I just smoothed out.
All stumps are still there. Wait, we get more stumps.
Good. I mean, I'll have half a load of sand by the time I get down here, but...
I don't know if the sand will cover the stumps, though. Don't worry. I'll be able to see. Start making the bridge.
Yeah, I'm going to start with the road across the water here. It's a lot of sand.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna knock this tree down. Didn't like the way it was looking at me.
Alright. Fight them trees, man. I'm gonna cut the road for those trees directly at the bridge you're building.
Okay.
All the trees there are cuttable. That way we don't have to swing by the shore and turn into this, whatever this is, dry up on the hill. Another heavy tree. Come on. Don't do this to me. Go down on me. Here with the claw. Kidding me, second heavy tree in a row. This is ridiculous.
I just think I ran into the ghost of the tree I ran over. All of a sudden I couldn't go nowhere and there was nothing there.
Told you not to fight with them trees.
Grab a drink real quick. Trying to take it slow so I don't dump most of the sand out on the hill here.
Oh, we're gonna need to put sand down there anyways.
Oh yeah. But I'd still like to have some in the truck when I get to the destination.
Wishful thinking, sir. Alright, so that should be good. It's gonna put us right to the bridge. The smoke dumps out. And I'll go get my truck.
But this game's very different with the Bowman. Oh yeah. I couldn't imagine doing this with the Tega.
Well, there's a Liquid truck, right? It's also pretty big.
Yeah.
I think the man for us to use the Liquid truck as a station in the quarry and use Tega to fill it up. Alright, we're good on the stops. You want me to start flattening or get my my dump truck and start laying down more sand?
Let's go ahead and get your dump truck and lay more sand because we got a lot of sand. We got to do this whole hill here and the path all the way around there. So.
Well, not. You know, if you dump sand right in the garage, like spawn area, it just vanishes.
It does it?
Yeah. So I usually empty the back truck before I start going up and down the hills.
Define nature, one sand load at a time. Hey, Adrian, how you doing? Welcome to the show. Ooh.
Well, start going straight like we're planning to do the route, so if you spill any sand, it's gonna stay there. You don't need to go down to the shore now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Alright, grab the sand off for me. And I'll go get
All right. Get a little bit closer.
grab sand.
Not quite close enough yet.
What?
There it is. It's okay. Wet sand pours just as good as dry sand.
Mm-hmm. Especially into the water, where it can stay dry.
Yes.
We made it without spilling, at least thus far.
Well, that's always a bonus.
Alright. full highway across the road.
Oh, is that how that works? Hey, Sergey, next time you come back, when I refill, hit your refill button. Let's see if we can try that infinite sand trick. Zero G was just saying if you hit your refill while I'm refilling it, it'll fill both trucks.
Full now. And you're full.
Pay attention to
Yes,
the
that
sand
works.
level of trucks. Yeah.
It is faster this way.
It is much faster this way. Feel dirty for teaching me an exploit. I don't mind. I've never been too ashamed to use dirty tricks. Especially when the developers gave it to us. I no longer have the refill sand option.
Probably because you're not having
There it goes.
tippers.
Could have been the angle I was at. Come on.
Start heading towards me. I think we should close
Yeah.
those rocks. This will be good. No, you're not refilling from me. No, you're filling from
Yeah, I figured had to be close to it because I knew all I had to do before was get up onto the road. I'm going to swing over here. I'm going to run down and grab the dozer. I already know I got that pile where I dumped sand in the middle of my road. Woo! Don't you do it. It did it.
Cover.
Yeah.
Are you right by the bridge? Let me see if I can upright you, I suppose.
You can
dozer.
try. Can push it back upright with the Bowman. Yeah, if your dozer don't get it, we got the Bowmans right over here. We can try it with them too.
Right.
I mean, you're just about here, so.
Providing that I don't tip over just like somebody else did.
Yeah, it's a little choppy in there.
Yeah, that's why I usually drive on low. Like this. So downhill that thing gets a little slow.
Okay, downhill with a bunch of dips in the road.
I promise you no, because you're lying downhill.
Yay!
Right?
Good job. Thanks, Lisa. Friends don't let friends stay sideways. Well, maybe for a few minutes, just because it'd be funny.
Top Gear style.
Yeah.
Doing the side or you're doing the middle?
I'm doing the side.
Coffee, even cold hidden spot right about now. It's
See?
freaking raining out there, so.
Cold coffee's good coffee. Unless it's that coffee with ice in it. Why people insist on putting ice in their coffee? Not to offend anybody that likes iced coffees, but
Too late. Keep on dropping down
did you get that rock?
Go.
Yeah, there's another one right here. Let's see if I can't. Ah, I had it. It rolled out from under me.
Yeah, I found with rocks going really slow, helps them stay inside the frame.
This week, your aunt accidentally dispensed ice into a tea kettle from the fridge. Uncle asked if she was making iced tea.
Since those guys driving barrels, let's send them in some barrels. After this run.
Yeah, I mean, I was rather impressed with how well they were doing. All right, we got to make a few adjustments on the points here, but.
Up the hill up by your tree. Be interesting.
All right. Yeah, I gotta try to keep them as centered in the road as we can.
I was gonna say you should leave that loop right there. You edit him right now and see if you can send him for a drink.
Oh, this one here at the end.
Yeah. No, I'm just kidding. We're gonna fix it, but that would be hilarious to send him in the water. So I saw a video on Reddit where somebody sent him off unfinished bridge into the water.
It won't let me grab that point. The one that's in the water or the one after it. Those 2 points, the one right behind you and the one in the water, it won't let me grab to move them.
Alright, see if you can back out on the map. See, maybe I can move them.
Any luck?
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, there we go. All right.
Alright, what these guys do? The Veron was tons. Right, we're on the staying on the road. Just for now.
Oh yeah, they just took off again from where we
Left them, yeah.
So all they got to do is be able to make it up this hill.
I know, and they tried really, really hard rolling off into your rig. Come on, Aaron. You got it. You got it. You got it, buddy. Mr.
Hey,
R,
I'm surprised the
not
Voron driver didn't go off. That rock we might need to move if there's more trucks coming.
Yeah. Get him a second.
Look at that.
Go.
Straight in. All right. I'll be right back.
All right. That rock. What's next? Objective main. Build a road. Road.
All right. I am back.
Right.
Were there more trucks coming, did you notice?
I didn't look yet. I assume so. They're operational. Yeah, there is.
Yeah. He just crossed
4
that.
more. Yeah, 4 more trucks. Cross.
Well, that would have been another way we could have gone. Now that I look at it. Look at the
Which
road
way?
right behind the steel beams factory. I mean, it's not an official road, but
Yeah.
hard pack right behind there. We could have came down that and came around right to where we're at.
Yep. Take it right over there.
Oh well. All right. Next objective. Build a road for the convoy leading to the production cluster. Okay, open that.
Mix it up.
This place existed for a long time before the flood, and these abandoned tracks tell their own story. And while we can't bring them back to their old glory, we can certainly follow their guidance. Your task is to help the convoy on their way and build a road right over the railway tracks to the production facilities.
All right.
Okay, well, let's track
I mean,
that.
the good part. Yeah, I mean the good part is it's right next to our base.
Yeah, so we can just teleport everything back and it's right in the sand zone.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to start getting vehicles back over here to the base.
Yep. What I'm doing, I just teleported my face grader.
Yeah, that's what I just did too. Ah, well, I found yours. Okay. Now, I believe it was Zing that I was watching. And I kind of liked the way he did it, is he had the AI do like the middle path. You know, he laid his, had the AI lay the sand down, and then he spread it all out. Had them pave the center section, flattened and paved the center section, and then he went and did the rest of it.
Yeah, that's how I usually actually do it in single player. I have AI pull the road down because it destroys everything else after, and then I lay my close
Yeah.
to it. Doesn't always work that way, but it works. I'm gonna get a mulcher and get those stumps on the left side of that road.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
Because the asphalt equipment ain't gonna make it for that dirt hole. 6. I got my grader here in the center. Let it clear this path. Look at this. It's where the train cars. You see the train cars in the water?
No, the train cars in the water were on the other side, I believe.
Yeah, so I got them from this path and put them there and put all the lights inside it.
Oh, okay.
So that's why this thing is there. Do me a favor, next time you're in the map, can you kill the flags you left? Because they on my radar all the time.
Kill which ones?
Well, you said 3 flags, I think, right?
Oh.
That would be awesome.
I said, yeah, I put 2 of them down there anyhow. Where did that go? I think it was just those 2.
Yeah, but there's a red one somewhere out there.
Yeah, I think it's by one of the power stations. There it is.
Sir, much appreciated.
Yep. This will make for a speedy way across the map.
Mm-hmm. Well, they're clearly gonna want us to run the
AI
something
down
out of
here.
this port.
Yeah.
If you look at the gates at the port, there are 3 pipes in front of it, and that's the gate you can open.
Yeah.
There's a
I
garage
seen
right
that.
behind it, so I assume they're gonna wanna run from here to there immediately, soon after. All right, let me get the asphalt vehicles. Clean hauler. Wow. Magic of the game. So I teleported the U6 with both asphalting and the
Roller.
and the whatever the roller.
Uh-huh.
Roller stayed behind, and asphalting came over with me and sat on the bed almost perfectly. So
Yeah. At least we got one out of the two.
I know it.
Ooh, a little bit of lag there. Saving lag.
Saved.
Yep.
Last little bit even to go like this.
Yeah.
A little bit more high. On. Okay. I can't beat him. Right.
Ah, not that. Back out of that.
You got it? Or you want
Yeah.
to move the... I'll be back in 1 minute.
Figure still got a rock in the way. Right in that path, so the AI is sure to hang up on it. Oh, it caught that one too. It's not going to do you any good if you don't turn. Alright, how do I cancel him? Because I got to get some rocks out of the way. Well, he might be able to get around them ones. Don't tell Sergey what I just did to his dozer. He'll never know.
I just walk in to see you taking over on the video there.
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Ooh. I don't think I can push you over there, boss. Need something for the winch. There's no way this thing's going out of
Now, how did that big old rock end up back on the road? And where are you going, dude? All right. Hey, do you drive a Voron for a living?
Bro.
Down the road. Down the road. I know what it is. It's just like dogs. You know how they have to do 3 circles before they lay down? He's doing his 3 circles.
Starting over again.
Yeah, because...
It'll take a while.
Yep, he's definitely a drunk man.
Tell him to do it again, only right this time.
Yeah.
Get my truck for grabbing those rocks.
All right, dude. You've been drinking too much. You're fired.
Well, see if you can get him to the other side of the thing and have him run from the other side.
Yeah, I just hit the wrong dang button. Got down there instead of hitting cancel, I hit. I think it was confusing him because that part's already done.
Yeah, see if you can get him up on the paved part and then let him go. If he goes back to the starting area, or starts from where he left off. I mean, I think we can do this part ourselves too. I mean, it shouldn't be a big deal.
All right, now he's going. Yep.
Fixed it.
I think he was just far enough back in it that he thought he was at the end. Oh, good, there's another rock. That's why I had to stop him and restart him before. They clipped a rock
Okay.
on the side and got hung up on it.
Rocks.
Oh yeah, and that was wedged up underneath of them real good. I mean, hey, if he's gonna drag it along. As long as it doesn't bring him to a stop, I don't care if it's there or not.
Yeah, he's kind of off center now, though.
He'll kick out when he gets down to the end.
Snag.
Might drop off the side up here.
I don't actually see the rock now.
It's directly in front of the asphalt layer portion. Oh, come on. You've been dragging it that far. Don't let it stop you now. Of course, it's rolled over some, so now it's starting to wedge itself underneath.
Yeah, he's sliding sideways.
There it is. It's out. See it? It's right to your left.
I don't know. It's not on my screen. You want to jump in this thing and grab it?
Yeah.
Go. Alright, go ahead. So I don't see it. Why does it happen every time?
What's that?
As soon as I jump into your into a sand truck, that thing just jumps 10 feet in the air and spills sands all over the place.
Oh, it does the same thing whenever I jump into yours.
Yeah. Creators on the other side of the universe.
All right. I think it's safe to release the roller. I mean, we all know no matter how jacked up and off center the AI got, when this guy gets to the end, their road will be perfect, and we'll still have our areas to patch. You can go play Snow Runner with your brother. Happy crafting. All right.
It looks wide enough. I'd say we're on the asphalt side either way. And just like that.
Yeah.
If landing on the minus out here, it won't be needed.
Somebody made a little footpath through the swamp here.
They don't make us travel over here. Definitely gonna pull off this thing.
No falling off allowed. Ah, even the AI isn't perfect. They got railroad tracks showing through.
I'm gonna open that door.
Oh, between the machine yard and the eastern tunnel.
No more rewards. Looks like he might have had an accident with the other route, because he was riding on tarmac. He wasn't in.
Oh, here comes the rain. Darn, rain, my asphalt's never going to set correctly. Tell you, I missed my calling. I should have been a weatherman. One job where you can be wrong 90% of the time and still make boatloads of money.
Yes, those guys do okay.
Closest I seen a weatherman to be correct was he said there was a 50% chance of rain during a thunderstorm.
Oh yeah, I found the railroad tracks.
Yeah.
The footpath you mentioned.
It almost makes you wish you could get out of your truck and go walk it.
Hey, Winston. We're on failure.
I'll give you room to squeak through here.
Going as fast as we will. Full speed right now.
Rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep that roller rolling. The end is in sight.
Yeah, another 10, 20 minutes and we're there.
Yeah, I got home from work today and ate lunch, then went out and cut the grass in the front yard and along the one side of the house. Did the backyard last week. Now I just got my big side lot that I gotta do. That'll be next weekend, I think. Or tomorrow. I don't know. I might do it tomorrow.
Quite fun. And we got too much grass just in front of the house. One in the back, so.
I got 1.25 acres of land, so.
Lots of grass, man. You might want to pave it.
Well, it's actually lots of trees, the front yard. I don't really get a lot of grass in the front yard because it's all tree cover over my house. So there's all shade. So my front yard is a lot of dirt and moss. Squeak back up here a little bit so I don't slide down into the water.
Try keeping it on the road, sir.
Man, it is not like in this section.
The asphalt player doesn't want to go on rails.
There's another gate right directly ahead of us that we could probably open depending on what's on the other side of it.
I think you sent him through the yard last night. Maybe. Road is done.
All right. It's probably the straightest road we've done so far. No, not that one.
Probably the first one with rails in the middle.
Railway station to production facility.
To came from? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only problem is this gate over here. He's not having a good time.
Yeah, I've seen it. Looks like it's blowing around in the wind.
No, there is a dirt behind it, and so it doesn't fully open. Best it can do. And right on the other side of that is like a turn signal thing. You gotta send them down the right side a little bit, almost towards the gate, and then. And there is also an excavator over there. Dirt pile on the other side of that. You driving up on the side of the dirt pile now. We're plodding.
That last one?
Yeah, you might want to scoot it down a little bit. But
Or
down that way. Maybe. It depends how they feel about the tracks.
we'll find out.
Let's see what the guys are driving.
Heads off.
Results do okay on the rails, but you gotta tweak them once in a while. Trucks.
Lots of concrete slabs.
Here's another spot where the rail is showing. Oh, dude. The last one is semi. I didn't even notice it.
Yeah.
He's attacking the Azov right now.
Just pushing it down the road. Well, there ain't nothing we can do about that one. That's not on us.
Semi can handle the rails.
I mean, what's he gonna do? Back in? Okay, so maybe that's not the way around. Because well, that guy made it. Semi's jackknifing himself. First guy is still, yeah, the end of that route's definitely, we gotta come around the front of that steam shovel. Yep, there's the fail.
I
Okay.
don't know if Semi is going to make it in front of the shovel, though, boss. He's good. He's good. He will make it.
Hey, it gave it to us. Yeah, there we go. All right.
So, it seems seems we're missing a barge. The flooding swept it away before anyone could unload the cargo. Don't you hate it when that happens? Anywho, the cargo happened to contain materials for the drainage system repairs. Go check out the port, see if you can spot any cargo. Because without, you might be swimming in sewage soon.
Oh, well, that's great. Objectives. Look for lost cargo at the port.
Alright, you want me to grab the crane? You grab a truck
Yeah.
and we'll head over there.
Oh, this is the one I seen JJ doing. Yeah, because the cargo's like over by the edges and stuff, and he was like, there's one down up in here somewhere, and he chucks that and the truck over the building with the crane. But yeah, we're definitely gonna need a crane.
Alright, crane is on its way.
All right, I will go grab a scout to locate all of it for sure. Where's he at? Oh, good.
I was
So I'm not-
honking at the AI driver again.
What? You never do that. Nope, can't go that way. Hey, David, how you doing? Yeah, 56, that's the results of the raid. Mr. Zing raided me earlier.
Damn, how you
Nice.
doing? Not a pleasant road to get a crane down.
Yeah, JJ tried to raid me last night, but I didn't have my settings quite right, so he couldn't do it. But they told me what I needed to change, so I changed it, and sure enough, today, Zing got me. Neighbor got you twice. Unfortunately, not playing this. So I wonder if it's going to count if I drive up on this and find it before I drive into the zone. For lost cargo. There's one of them.
We have a few new things to do. First, we need the cargo from the barge. The one that washed away upriver. I know. Inconvenient. If you could search for it to the north of the port, along the river, maybe you'll get lucky. Second, some local fishermen have kindly offered us the use of their navigation equipment. We'll need that so we can open the port for incoming ships. A
All right,
utility
where's
truck
the other
loaded
two
with it is
spots?
waiting for you at Fisherman's Isle. All you need to do is drive it to the port. Any cargo you find along the way, return it to there. And while you're at it,
Oh, well, that
the
was
port could
obvious.
use a good cleanup too.
Well, I know exactly where all three of them are, so.
Okay.
The first one I already knew where it was at from watching JJ the other day, but.
So I got this one.
I'm sure I got to at least still drive up to the other ones. You would have everyone lurking subbed. Yeah, that'd be great if everybody lurking subbed. Even the ones that aren't lurking.
Even anybody who's not here is up too.
Yeah.
Do this. Alright, you want to put the flags up on the other ones, and then I'll see if I can go snag them?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm looking at the map. Oh, dude, all the way down there?
Yep.
Gotta get a truck, dude. I'm not... Ooh, look at that. There's a container over there, which was a lot of money last time. At least it was a quest last time. That purple one over by the side. Let me see if it's marked or something. Probably gonna be a side.
Oh yeah,
quest,
the one right there by the other crate.
Yeah. You want to get a truck and see if we can get down there? Because I'm not dragging this thing all the way for the dirt. I'm gonna tip it.
Yeah, I think
Not
what
not
JJ
six,
used
though.
was a mule, so.
Yeah. Well, get the one we usually use. I think with the crane I can get down there and load it for you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. Where do I have that parked at?
Oof, I almost tipped over
We
here.
are parked.
Not almost.
Way down there. Okay, now, quickest way to get to them. All right, up, around. Yeah, don't go falling over on me.
I almost did twice already. This is not pretty. I think it was made for people to take the mule. They didn't meant to be crane to go over. I think this guy got...
Okay. Still got trucks cruising into the production facility.
That's a good thing.
Right or left? Left.
Oh, that's why. So it marked both of those containers right
Wow.
here.
The forest is not quite where I'd expect to find the barge. If our heavy vehicles are going to get to it, you'll need to clear out the trees.
Well, we're good at clearing out trees. If anybody can clear out trees, it's us.
Yeah, so she marked both of those here. I don't know what the other is a different objective. I guess we just need to get those. I know you put the flag on the other one, but I think it's a different objective, I'm guessing.
No, it should the
So it marked both the containers here.
yeah the flags are on the wooden crates.
Right, but she marked one wooden crate here, and the second one is that metal container.
Well, that's weird because yeah, it's should be all the wooden crates. I think the metal container was for another thing. Anyhow, let me jump back, get back underway here.
I found one, but not the other, I guess. I don't know.
All right, which is the best way to you?
And where is it supposed to get delivered to?
All right, if they go back down to the port. There's a slot right inside. It looks like a loading zone. Like
Oh, I see it. I see it.
yeah.
I see it. Let me get a second crane out there while you're driving in so we can unload. We might need a... So I don't want to move this guy.
Yeah, to be taking it back and forth, back and forth.
Yeah, let me know when you get to me. I'll load you up.
Gotta check the map again.
You don't need to check the map. You'll see my tracks over there tearing that place up.
No, I just had to see where I was. Alright, I am coming up on you right now.
Which objective you tracking, by the way? We're doing the same one.
No, I didn't even hit the track button. It was...
Turn missing cargoes and tidy up the port, isn't that it?
Yeah, I think so, but... That's... Oh, you know what? She, when she did that, she... It almost like it gave us credit for delivering the crates already.
Yeah, it's because by accident I dropped one of them inside the thing.
Okay, so yes, but we still got to take the other two.
It won't let me grab them. I don't
It
know
won't
what
let
the
you grab the
story is.
wooden ones?
No, it let me grab any of them. Maybe we need to find the other wooden one before we can grab it or something? 'Cause it says find the object, so yeah.
Alright, well, let me jump my links here.
Yeah.
Let me turn my brakes off.
That's optional.
Uh-oh. Tree stump. Get off of it.
We got this.
Alright, to the left.
I'll not to drown this thing over there.
I'm creeping around the corner to it right now. There we go.
Now we're gonna bring him to the zone. Right. So let me see if I can grab him now. So one is over there, and this is the second one. But the two in front of me are for a different mission, I think.
The wooden one should be for the one we're doing. The purple one is for something different.
Well, I can't grab the wooden one in front of me.
That's weird.
So it must be for a different mission. You drive over, because see, this has a different icon. It has the like a box icon. Let me drive over to the other one and see if I can grab that one. We need to get a tree cutter over here.
Yeah, it's showing that it's one for the objective.
So there's a wall over here. I'm gonna head down to where you are.
Oh yeah, it'll be a trick to get that up there, but let me jump in the old truck here.
Don't tip, don't tip. Rocco is heavy.
Yeah, I'm way on the high side of this. I gotta go around. I'm still high.
Yes. So yeah, you can grab this one. You get down to where I was? Like this?
Yeah, I'm coming now. I just had to go around. Mr. Joe, how you doing?
Good Joe. Boy. Careful, all those rocks over here.
I take it let you grab that one?
Yep.
Maybe we have to get them in order or something. Heck, I got the easy job getting this out. You got to get the crane out.
Well, I don't. That's why I'm driving the other crane to the port. Because it looks like we're going to have a lot more stuff to get out of that forest. So I'm going to leave it in there for now.
All right. So I gotta get back to the port from here. Hang a left.
This is a deep puddle. Drop off point.
Right over, up that ramp over there.
No, it's right here, no? Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe
No.
it is over there.
It's the hashed in box right in front of the building here. Push it to the limit. Oh, I almost had it up there. Okay, anyhow, it goes in that box.
I don't know. What's going on? I don't think it's marking them.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if maybe that part of it's considered a side objective or what, because it's kind of
No, it removed the thing. So, bring objects to the zone. Okay, so now it wants us to clear area of the objects behind me. Let me go do that. Is that crane operational?
yeah,
Yeah, it is.
yeah,
Yeah, now you got it.
I got it. What are we doing? Clearing the area of... Clearing the zone out of all the objects.
Driving the crane from backcountry.
What map are we on? This is Deluge. So I need down with a hook, up with that.
Someone won't let me grab those two. Well, later.
Nobody said I had to be graceful with them, right?
Yeah, this thing is heavier than it looks. I think it was meant to be grabbed with a big crane. This thing almost took me over. Since I can't really lift him without killing myself, I'm gonna be back in 1 minute while you unfold in the stuff.
Don't know if these are ones I gotta get or not. Should drop 2 in the sea. That wouldn't be very nice. They might need this cargo. I'm just hoping it's not fragile. If they want us to move it, they probably don't want it. Good point. Alright, one for you. That's just for you. Oh, the water's not that deep. See, no fun. And my luck is probably still considered to be in the zone. You're welcome. Well, at least it's not still considered to be in the zone.
Great work. It's not every day you get to recover cargo from missing barges. Add that to your resume. Maybe you can go into maritime salvage full time.
Okay. It's just crazy that it's not tracking the boxes anymore. Oh well, no, it got rid of them ones. It got rid of those 2 boxes, but the one we didn't grab before is still there.
Yeah, I think after we clear the thing, maybe it's gonna give us the. You still can't grab them, right?
Yeah, it's not a.
One on the side. Transformers. Clear damage from accident of the road. Alright, so you want to clear the forests around this thing?
Sure, we can do that.
Yeah, there is another quest to deliver. Option objective. We need to drive a truck over here.
Yeah, the first 2 disappeared, so.
Alright. Well, decommission.
Alright, well. Deliver the truck with navigation to the port, or arrange your driveway to the barge.
Yeah, driveway to the barge is where the.
It's right where the crane's at and everything.
Crane and that, yeah.
And what was the other one? Drive the truck to the port. Ooh, from the fisherman. Well, let's do that. Deliver the vehicle. We'll drive the truck to the port.
Alright.
And getting that's easy, but let's get a scout up there with us so that we can scout the area, know what way we're going.
Yeah. Okay. Let me grab my scout out of the. What is Start heading that way towards the truck.
Alright.
And the scout.
Do I have the tank crane or the big claw crane? No, I do not.
I have it. The tank crane is parked in the port. But I didn't get the claw crane because I didn't need it yet. Got to turn on all-wheel drive again on my Scout. I'm getting stuck.
All-wheel drive, small-wheel drive. I'm kind of driving along the north end here right now in my links heading towards the objective just to clear some of the map out. Found a spot with a bunch of scrap tires and stuff like that to sell.
The utility truck should be just on the little flooded island there. Nothing better than working with the locals to help their communities recover. As jaded as I am, it brings a tear to my eye. Almost.
I mean, I don't know if I'd call this a flooded island. Alright, so this has to go to the port. Taking the scenic route, are you?
Yeah, I found the, well, I'm trying to stick to the roads in case we need them for driving the truck, so.
Right, it's a mule with a service add-on. So it ought to do okay. If you follow that gap in the trees to your right, well, it's almost directly in front of you.
Yeah, minus the stumps.
I suppose it is kind of a little bit of an island, but... and go across that water right there.
It's nice and deep over here.
Yeah, follow around to your left. Probably see my tire tracks.
Oh, they got erased already.
Okay. And you'll come up, there'll be another gap in the trees to your right.
We're going here.
Now there is a road that runs out of here on the other side, so it might be the way to go.
We're going back to...
It's got to go to the port.
The port, which is behind us. I don't...
Yep. Yeah, that road runs way around to another dam and a bridge that's out.
Yeah.
There's one here that runs down into the fog.
Yeah, that fog, if you zoom in, man, that's just nothing but broken rocks. That's not
Yeah.
drivable over there.
Or there's back the way we just came.
I don't know. I'm going to vote for the way we just came.
All right, you're the scout. Lead the way.
Want me leading the way? Gonna lead to disaster. I found the lighthouse, though.
Yeah. I drove right over top of that tire, that big one. was interesting. What'd you hit?
There is a puddle. Yeah, you're gonna find it in a minute.
The little dip right there?
Yeah.
I mean, you darn near
First
endoed on that.
yeah. First obstacle would be to get you over this water, though. Probably right here is the best.
Yeah, I think this is kind of where I came over when I came over.
Almost on 7. Alright, go.
It's going, I think I can, I think I can.
Alright, let me know if you need a winch.
We're up.
Come on, tree. Here we go.
Yeah, I mowed a bunch of trees over.
Trying to get him out of your way so you don't find him. Alright. There's a whole bunch of stumps.
Yeah. What'd that fence ever do to you?
I mean, it was there. And I was like, why do we need a fence in the middle of nowhere? Hang on, let me look at the map where we're going from here. Alright, so we need to go... so just follow the road. Okay. Keep getting stuck. Look up. Kind of hard to look backwards and...
Yeah. I mean, it's hard enough to get a nice side shot while you're doing it.
Yeah. I led us the wrong way.
Did we turn the wrong direction?
Yeah. We go this road, but the other way. My
Yeah.
bad. Told you. I'm not the best scout.
That's all right. I don't believe in firing somebody because they made a mistake. I just make them do it again. I got a lot of soldiers that were in my guard unit that could tell you that. Do it till you get it right.
Yes. Alright, if we make it for this puddle,
Nah, this puddle ain't nothing.
not bad. Get us
Now, an AI driver probably wouldn't make it through here. But that's because the AI driver doesn't know the little trick about wiggling your wheels.
Yeah.
Artificial lack of intelligence.
They do their best. Unfortunately, it's not good enough.
They should have made the AI play SnowRunner first. Oh, that's how you get through that stuff. All right, we got it. Put us in Roadcraft now.
Oof. There's a nice bump in the water. Be careful. Alright, just around the corner here. Hey.
All right. Arrange a driveway to the barge.
Yeah, that means getting our tree cutting stuff over here.
Yep. Clear out the trees in front of the barge and have enough space to unload the cargo. Alright. We will track that. And now how far away is this? Oh, I'm way down there? Yeah. You're going back north. It's a fast way.
Gonna be a lot of fun driving this thing for backcountry once we're past the port.
Oh, yeah.
Right, you go first. Get there clearly faster. Probably get one of those. It'll take 9 years to get there. Close to the garage.
See, this is where your guy will shine, is in this deeper mud.
Yeah. Can you make it through?
Oh, yeah. It's just a slow slog. Oh, come on now. Oh.
Can't make it through?
No, I was making it through. I stopped to take a screenshot, and when I hit the back out button afterwards, it set my parking brake, because the brake button and the back button are the same. I'm going, why did I suddenly stop? Oh, duh, the brake's on.
This road. Oh, you went that way. You never actually go that way. I'm gonna follow you. usually take a right on that paved road and go that way, and then north. I'll give it a shot.
Adam says, hit that like button, everyone.
Losing, thank you. How did you make it through this lake over here? Jesus. This is awesome. There it goes.
I just drove it. Back from Lurker Land. How's the luge treating you guys? It's treating us pretty good so far. Slowly, but it's treating us. We are in search. Well, we know where it's at, but we got to create a route to get the cargo out from the barge.
I'm guessing it's going to be a convoy or something, but it'll be hilarious.
Made it to 50% today on the same task. A few tree stumps up here.
Make some more. I wish I could tow a mulcher behind me all the time every time I get stuck on the stuff.
Yeah.
Kick it out.
I mean, in all honesty, you probably need a mulcher up here anyhow.
Drops the tree on the right side of the tractor.
Yeah, but sometimes it twists it weird. Had 2 items for the power generator, 20 beams on board when your 605 launched everything into space. Oh man, that sucks.
Where I usually, Adam, close the game and open it again. Saves are not that quick, so usually gets pretty better space.
Yeah, see how like right there, instead of it moving the tree, it twisted the cab?
First thing is just hang around and get it.
Yeah, it's almost like somebody's been cutting a bunch of trees down over here. Rio, back with a vengeance, yada yada.
Oh, the tree I had in my claw disappeared.
That'll happen occasionally. Yeah, a couple of giraffes with a buzzsaw teeth. Yeah, careful, these giraffes are carnivores. Grab me a drink.
Bugs all over the place.
I will say though, these trucks seem to handle the larger trees a little better.
So it looks like extending the claw out right before you send the cutter loose seems to help not to hit that front tire and not to twist this.
Yeah. Yes, they do work well. Well, we get the grinder up here, it'll make it easier to get your crane out.
Proof. I want to try this thing that one way, but maybe.
On the bright side, if we need some more logs later, we know where to get them.
We got them in that shape that it's going to be fun whoever goes to collect them to actually get them all together.
Alright, objective complete.
Now that you've removed the trees from outside the barge, we can get to the cargo. Let's deliver the cargo with repair materials to the concrete plant as soon as possible. After that, we need to get another production cluster rolling. That involves delivering cargo with resources to the production facilities and clearing the driveway next to it. You'll also need some steel beams to repair the nearby power lines so that we have a stable power supply. This last thing isn't essential, but if you're game to speed things up a bit, you could restock the supplies at the sawmill, then plan a route for processed commodities to the production facility.
Restock the supplies at the sawmill.
Well, good news, I can grab the cargo now. Both of them. We can do it on our own truck. I don't think we need to worry about clearing the stumps. Alright, you want to do that since we got a crane up here?
Yeah, where's my truck? It shouldn't be far away either. It's probably parked down at the port.
Yeah.
You may have planned ahead on this one. No, we didn't really plan ahead. It was kind of more of an accidental prep for something that didn't work. But we'll take some credit.
We need to figure out which mission is this. Objective, okay. Deliver object. We gotta deliver them all the way to the garage though. Not to the garage, but the facility next to the industrial base.
Well, that's convenient. What do you think of that vehicle? Haven't tried it yet. It's pretty good. I mean, I don't really use the blade function on it much. We just use it more for a cargo truck because all it has for the blade is manual and marching. But it's a good truck. It crawls through everything. It's got a bigger bed than most.
Yeah, Zero. The best thing I like about this truck is that it's articulated and it doesn't get. When you go on uneven terrain, it twists. It doesn't like tip. Pretty solid.
And the articulation is way better than it is on the ones in SnowRunner. All right, good night, Rio.
Good night, Rio.
Well, do we want to try getting them both on here? Maybe sideways?
Yeah. Sure. I don't think what the length wise looks. You're right, maybe sideways.
Have the logging chassis. You're now thinking about the log carrier for the beams.
Oh yeah. Oh well.
Hey, what's going on, Richard?
Yeah, Adam, I use the, but it's the same platform as head driving is the log, whatever, forwarder, and I use that for pipes. You can get like 12 pipes in that thing. So, I never try carrying the metal beams in it. Richard, how you doing?
There's another tree.
What was another tree? Don't extend it. Alright, I'm gonna put this one inside.
Yeah, that one will go in nice that way. Look at that.
This is yours.
Everything is packed. Now, where the heck am I taking this again?
You going back all the way to the production facility. Follow you because we're gonna
yeah,
need the crane over there.
It'd help if I was tracking it. Is this one? No, not this one.
Called transport cargoes with repair materials to the concrete plant, I think. Is main objective.
Okay, so yeah, okay. To the concrete plant. Or no, provide assistance to production. There it is. Track that. Okay.
Are you sure? I have the transport cargo repair materials to the concrete plant marked on your thing as the cargo. Wrong?
Is it? Because no.
The box. Yeah. So
Okay,
very
yeah.
top one. Very top
Okay.
one.
Yep. Yep, that's the one. Track that. There we go.
Now, see, it's not highlighting and the stuff in the back of the truck, right? Or is it? You can see it.
Yeah, yeah. When I click on it, it was taking it to my truck first. All right, heading east. I did. Well, I was trying not to keep hitting that stump, so it was a stump or a tree. Come on, get up that hill. That load ain't that heavy. It's funny how you, depending on what direction you have your camera, whether or not you can hear the other vehicle behind you.
Yeah, it's directional sound. It's kind of awesome. Also, in the map, when you really zoomed in, you can hear the engines of the trucks below.
Yeah.
Or the wind if you're really high up.
What are we going to have to bring here? Man, there's a
different
road that
places
runs out the back of this. Is that easier? No. That takes you to a tower on the mountain. I wanted to make sure there wasn't like a easier, smoother route. But it's not. It takes you to the top of a cliff where there's a broken high tension line tower.
Very good views up there.
I think I can. I think I can.
One of the good parts about the crane I'm driving, the engine is right behind the cab, all the way up there.
Uh huh.
So when I go diving, it doesn't even care. They show me the sign that there's water.
Alright, now we gotta go in here and all the way around the back.
Don't hit the gate, otherwise the AI is going to start getting stuck. Yeah, see why it was difficult to plot the route for AI over here. Going straight.
Uh huh.
Those guys, they can grab that deep shovel.
Man, what day did we start working on Deluge? Was that last Sunday?
Maybe, or Monday. It's a good map. It's as big as Sunken, so actually.
Ah, there's one of them right there.
Both of them, I think, are here.
Yeah, one on each side of the screen. Don't know which one goes to which hole, but we'll find out.
I guess so. Yeah, I really like this map. It's about as fun as Sunken. Which, up to this map, was my favorite map.
Yeah. I liked Sunken. It had a lot to do.
And it was all different. Even side objectives were really difficult, so it was kind of good.
Yeah. All right, 2,000 XP, 4,700 cash.
Looks like it's going to take everything we have to drain the water. And that means getting the backup pump station in top shape, too. All you need to do is repair the broken pipes near the production facilities. Then plan a route for our maintenance crew.
That's all.
Anyway. Some words when this is all over.
Well, what do we got? Provide assistance to the production facilities. Clear the area of objects and deliver some objects. The dam's been dangerously damaged. We need to put a serious strain on our production lines to get it back in action. Your task is to bring cargoes with the production facilities and clear its driveway. This is a whole different production facilities,
Mm-hmm.
which is kind of where we've been going out the west gate. This is out the east
Yeah.
gate of our base.
I was gonna
Cargoes.
say, do we want to teleport to the base and then go get the pump or whatever that is at the pump station?
Yeah,
Drive
there's
it over.
two of them there, so that's what I was thinking would be a good idea.
Then we can clear the object spot once we get there. Right.
Hey, we haven't gone out this gate yet. This will be our first trip going out this way.
Yeah. First trip.
I mean, we built this nice bridge over here and haven't used it yet. Of course, one of the pipes will be easy because it's right here.
Yeah, remember the other one is in the mountain.
Yeah.
I remember looking at it last night. I think it's to the right. It's right. Yep. So. I don't even know what's gonna get for this thing. I'm gonna use my tank dozer and see if I can plow right into that dirt.
Yeah, I don't have that dozer yet. Because I haven't
What's
done
that one?
any.
No, I didn't mean tank dozer. I mean the tank crane.
Oh, okay.
We gotta go around the spot to the right.
Yeah.
Right, all right. I'm gonna say that I'm gonna wait for you, but I'm gonna be lying, so I'm just gonna not do that.
Uh-oh. Come on. Wiggle. There you go. I was up against something. Gave her a little wiggle and took right off.
Road up to that pumping station is gonna be fun. What?
My engine flooded.
Boy.
I found a deep hole.
Well, hang on. We got a crane. Back up though. You did find a deep hole, boss.
Yeah. I would have been better off if I tried staying on the left side. Did I say hello to you, Richard?
All right, boss, you ready?
Yep.
I got 2 front tires off the ground, but the other 3 are holding on.
All right, we're good. This would be a
I think
lot of work solo.
yeah, we took this road up there once. It was not fun. Did this in scouts, and I don't know if my brain we can do this here. Are you trying to pass me?
Nope. Just trying to avoid them holes. I know the road's slightly to the right, but I dare say it's just about time to let Sam out. Oh, he heard that word and looked. Let me make sure. Left turn. Alright, see, you rotate the camera around and they're bright and shiny. Yeah, I remember when we came up here with the scouts, we even said, hey, look at that. There's something to load up.
And I see that pipeline near us has a broken piece, so we're gonna have to be fixing that.
Alright. Well, you're loading that up. I'm going to let Sam out.
Very good.
Alright, I'm back. And you're already on your way to the drop-off.
Well, I decided to go scouting while I wait, because see if this way is better than the road we just came through, because that was awful.
I mean...
Then,
yeah, then we're able to get underneath the pipeline there.
far it's much better, but I don't know if it's gonna be all that way. But if you wanna head this way so far, like I said, halfway through it's not bad. So it's not almost dry. I'm just dead in the end. They won't let me get out from behind the pipes or something. Those bottles were not fun.
I have an optional task for you. And it's an unusual one. They want you to find the missing parts of a rocket booster. I assume missing as in lost after the launch. Otherwise, they just print pictures on a milk carton or something. As it is, though, the parts
Follow
could
the
be
road.
literally anywhere in this
Or
area.
follow the pipes. Let's see where the pipes go. If you want to play it safe, probably the proper way is to take a left here. So, the pipes.
Oh, come on! My engine's not even in the water anymore. There you go.
Did you flood it again? Did
Oh,
it just
I
swing
got
back?
restarted. Got her restarted. We're all good.
It was a mistake.
You
Right,
were
so over
saying,
here, where, yeah, swing left into the big bottle. Don't follow me.
okay, well, I can't even see where you're... Oh, you're way up there. See, I'm looking at the production facilities area.
You took the right turn.
Yeah, there's... Actually, looks like if I turn right onto this road, it circles around up to it. Up to the entrance. Oh, look, I see an avalanche.
I think this is a clear area.
Yeah,
if we
that's
gotta
the
drive
clearer
down.
area. We need to go, yep, through that gateway straight in front of you. And where from there? Oh,
Think we
they
brought a
go
crane,
all the way.
boss. Bad news is it's really close to the door. Come on, give me some room to mount up.
Yeah,
Back into this.
got to open those areas there.
Yeah. Gonna be a bit. There's a lot of stuff.
that's a bummer. Oh, well, this crane's kind of useless. Yeah, I can't trolley this forward or back or grab the other stuff on the ground, and it doesn't reach anything. So I'm not sure what the point in this particular crane being accessible is.
Found us a metal beam.
All right.
Is it for something?
Maybe there's a couple of them in there. How many did we need for that other deal?
They're free here. Inside. Alright, let me see if I can now get into this place.
We need a total of 7 steel beams for the repair the power lines thing. Which was spots that we passed on the way here. I tried to help, but my crane won't do any good.
Uh-oh.
What are you uh-ohing?
That your crane cannot lift stuff.
Yeah. There's nothing for it to lift. I'm not sure why they put this here.
Well, do you want me to clear debris which is blocking the crane?
No, it doesn't have the, you can't drive it back and forth on the thing. The only options it even has is to raise and lower your hook or the trolley on the boom. I mean, I could pick my truck up.
That's super helpful.
How's construction going, Chester? It's going really well.
Yeah, there's a ton of small items here, so it's going to take me a couple of minutes. Get this road cleared out.
See, I can pick the whole truck up. Really not even the whole truck because of where the winch points are.
My leg's into one of those things.
I guess if you had a scout up here, I could see where it would be useful. Because you could pick a scout up and put it over the wall of this building. Mm-hmm. And go in and open the door at the other end. Yeah, and go from the other way.
Maybe that's why it's here.
Looks like you just about got her.
Yeah, no, there's a whole bunch of stuff today. There's a lot of really good metal here, though. Recycling all that is going to give us everything we need. Oh my god, are you serious right now?
Yeah.
One give me a winch point on what I need.
Progressing fast? I wouldn't say it's progressing fast. Slow progression. Steady.
Keep barrels and move them out of the way, they just roll back down the hill. Yeah, so there are two metal bins inside, and there is one metal bin outside of this thing, so there are three metal bins stored there. Probably load them up before we leave this place.
Yeah. We said it was what I said, a total of 7 we needed.
Yeah. Alright, boss, I got the gate open for you.
All right. Uh-oh, there's two more objects in here. I wonder where those got to go. I'm sure we'll get told soon enough.
Probably back where we got him.
It's a couple of transformers.
Oh yeah. I think we have a mission for that already.
We'll need your crane to clear the area of objects, because the other one won't reach any of that.
Okay. You want me to load the either beams or the transformers for you? While I'm playing around in the clear of the area, I think.
Yeah, you know what? Well, the transformers are pretty big. I think we'll only get one at a time. I don't know if we can carry them sideways. But we can get them get at least one of them loaded in. We'll try and see if we can get them both sideways, but
If we're going to put this reserve equipment to good use, you'll want to deliver the backup transformers to the main power substation.
it's almost like I knew she was going to say that.
Jumping in front of the crane over here.
Somebody had to do it. Might as well be me.
I guess so.
Well, there's all kinds of good stuff under these little lean-tos out here.
What is that?
There's some, looks like concrete pipe sections, some metal. Yeah, we might get them both in there if we go sideways. Definitely not getting them both in there front ways.
Yeah. They don't fit in the bed nicely anyway. They kind of
Right.
hang out. But the you won't be able to offload them, I suppose. We'll see where they go. But with send them in.
You might, if you could get that front one slid forward further. Yeah, good enough. We got them in there.
All right. Fun not tipping over in this thing.
Yeah. Chester says, that's a heavy load.
Yeah. What this mess?
Ready to offer backup transformers available at the production facilities to support operations at the main power substation. Your task, deliver them. All right. So these got to go down to the main power substation. We'll rotate the map around the right way. That is quite the hike. Suck it in, Bertha. Ah.
Over?
Finally got out the gate.
There's probably a video of somebody doing this in a mule. Not a heavy crane, without truck, just... No, people can do one in a mule, I don't know about 2 generations.
Right. And it's kind of hard because right now with these transformers, I can't see the cab of the truck, which makes it hard to steer. Don't do... It keeps wanting to weasel its way off the bridge and...
Whoa. Careful.
Yeah.
Watching the videos a few seconds behind. You almost jumped up the bridge over there.
Yeah, I know. Like, holy cow.
This task is not that bad, dude, but don't jump off the bridge. It's even great. Cross container coming up.
All right. There it is. 4,000 XP, 8,500 cash. At least they weren't cheap on the XP on that one.
They lost 2 sunken missions for 5,000 bucks. This is pretty good.
Well, I got news. If there's anybody coming down this route for the production facility, they're going to be disappointed because I'm going to be right in their way.
Stop the route so they don't ram you.
I got a blade on the front. I'll win. Yep, somebody's coming too. I see him pulling out right now. Actually, if I get up to this one point, I can slide off to the side and let them come by.
It's over. Pretty funny. You get out of the way, okay? Fine, which route is this? I go into, what's the name of this thing? Electricity? No.
It was a side mission.
That's right. You're gonna need a crane, sir.
Deliver backup transformers to the power substation.
Get away with it.
Alright, where am I at now? Oh, I'm getting closer. So I'm getting closer.
And I'm driving you away with the crane. Circle. Wait. Go around our usual power station. I know, usually a couple of minutes. See on the bridge this time.
Yep. All right, almost there. 150 meters.
I think we've 300 meters.
best way around this one. Guess it doesn't really matter right or left. Looks like going to the right. Line me up with them. Slow and steady gets it where it's got to be. Yep. I ain't even necessarily trying to go slow. I'm just trying to steer straight, which requires the going slow. Alright, I'm going to pull off to outside the fence, so you got room to get there with the crane. Actually, it might be easier for you to be outside the fence with the feet on the crane.
Okay.
Because this wall in the building ain't going to give you room to open your anchors out. Right behind me.
Well, this thing has a beautiful view of the road we built.
Yes, it does. I seen that coming in. I was like, wow, look at that. And we didn't even lay any asphalt on that road.
Still a beautiful road, man.
Can't reach it. Hey, oh, there you go. Oh, you're the first one. You've got.
Well, I can reach the first one, but I'm gonna grab this one, put it down, and then you're gonna need to back out so I can.
Oh well, I can drive forward, and you can go around the other side of that wall. If you go all the way around that wall,
okay. Yep.
and then I'll just drive forward.
Issues with the fence.
You're so abusive to these fences. All right. Oh, just so close to
Great
hitting
work.
16.
You managed that before my third coffee.
Before her third coffee. Must be nice to have nothing to do but sit around and drink coffee all day. All right, so what do we got next? We got a whole bunch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more objectives. Might as well start at the top.
Doing side?
What's that?
Doing the side objective?
Well, what do we got? We got 2 more main objectives. Repair power lines. and help with backup repairs at the pump station, which is replacing 5 pipes and creating a route. So we could either make 5 pipes or gather up enough metal beams for the other deal. Steel beams facility. Where is the pipe station? Where do we make pipes?
Right next to our base.
Okay, yeah, steel pipes facility. I guess we could haul a bunch of crap in and stick in there and make some pipes. Let's do that one.
All right.
I'm fairly certain that just up above us we can at the concrete slabs place, I think there was a bunch of metal up there too. I think. Let's find out while I'm looking at it here. Resources.
I don't know if it's worth driving it over all the way to industrial base. It's like,
I mean, yeah, there's some cars up there and the buckets, like the excavator buckets.
yeah, there are a whole bunch of big pipes. Created by a whole bunch of around the face. I'd say we teleport. And
Yeah.
then we'll just
And
we'll
just
just
drive
collect
up
some
there.
Stuff. Yeah. All right. I need 30 seconds.
Okay, 30 seconds. I wonder if I can grab any of that.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay. There's actually a whole bunch of crap right here right next to the recycle area for it, so I'm just gonna sit here with the crane and drag a bunch of it in.
Need to teleport your truck over there. Moral support. Get it loaded, the pipes. And the pipes themselves. I'm sorry. One, two, three, four, five. Looking at the terrain, I'm thinking I might need to get the tracked crane. To this here.
Holy cow. That thing is anchored to the ground.
Yeah, some of the things are not. Like, how many pipes you got? Three.
I think it's because it's like glitched into the wall.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that just flipped my truck over.
Yeah, that's great.
Well, that's alright. I'm back upright. Well, okay.
You got this?
We're not picking that up. I don't think there's anything else over here.
Yeah, I'm bringing the big pipe over. Is
Okay.
it for you? No, I can't.
We're up to 3.
Yeah, that should put us into 5.
Oh yeah, that pipe. Easily.
Right. Yeah, we're up to 6. So we need 5, right? 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4. You're not bringing 6 for this.
What?
Look at the pipes we need to replace. You gotta get the other one. 6 is not gonna make it.
Okay. Well, let's get it out of the road then. Sorry, Rusty, you got to stay there for a few more days.
Yeah. Feeding 5 in the back of the truck is going to be a lots of fun.
I think we should be able to get 3 across the bottom and then 2 on top. Maybe. Oh yeah, they'll fit 3 wide. And then we stack 2 on top.
They're a little too short to fit 3 wide. The hair short. So. I have 2 sticking out of the back of my door across. It's alright. The first 2 pipes are right around the corner, so it should be easy to.
Yeah.
One of them is in the swamp, so. See,
A little
just
swampland action. 6 would have been great for the swamp.
Oh yeah, sure it will be.
Tips the vehicle. Not worth it.
Yeah.
As Happy Helper commenting on the crane falling over. I gotta reset my chat on my phone.
Stay set. About it, but let's find it out. Alright.
Careful. Careful. Nope. Yeah. Pocket's just too far outside. He was still attached to it, so it wouldn't let me do it.
Alright, one more.
I'll keep him strapped till you're getting just about set.
Alright, I'm gonna try it. Alright, go for it.
Got him.
I'm gonna take this thing from me. Cookie. Yeah, this thing is not super fast, so you're gonna have to.
No, I just threw my truck into low for a little bit. Let's get up ahead.
Actually, when I need to turn, when it stops one track.
Yeah. That's all right. I'm sure when we get into the squishy stuff, you'll be way faster.
What's happening right now? Oh, here we go. A little bit attached to it. Seen that.
My eyes was closed. No industrial waste here.
Alright, here comes the first fun one. See if you can follow me though. Possible. There's a stump right here.
Of course there is.
What this thing is. Tree fell down already. There we go. Over there.
They're all dead anyhow. They don't need to still be standing.
It's knocking out the other trees just for the hell of it.
Yeah. Somebody had to do it. Might as well be me.
That's right. Right. I didn't put the parking brake on that thing. Oops.
You can have that one.
Ah! Ran away from us.
All right.
The next one is...
There's one up above the production facilities.
Yeah, so we gotta climb out of this muck and go to the backup power station. And then climb up that road I took. And there is a search thing somewhere in there. I don't know what that does. I don't know what quest that is, but alright.
All right.
What under there? Come on. God, you can knock this tree over because of low traction.
got cut up on the roots off of this down tree next to me.
So we can go up here. I think we can, no? Right in front of this building.
Really
Road
looking.
back there, no?
Yes.
No, they're up pipes.
Yes, I came down this way.
The way, because I see the pipes in the back of this thing, and I don't know how to get around those. Oh, well, you can just cut through the place itself. All right, hang on. And then we'll just go up that hill.
Yep. I came down that way.
Come on, big guy. Go, go, go.
Need a push?
No. I got this. Going straight. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. You would think this gives this thing off-road some improved capabilities, but apparently not.
Yeah.
It's super steady, but I would assume that it moves faster than not then. No, but I guess I would be wrong.
Yeah, this is the way you left earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I just went.
Then... Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I just went straight down that hill we came up.
Broken pipe right there. Plus they put it in the most inconvenient spot on the hill. I think I can reach it. I think. Now that mission would be a lot of work for a person, one person.
Yeah. Oh, good. It fell right underneath my tires.
I know, but it's showing me red on this thing. We gotta switch. You gotta put the pipe in, because
Okay.
to me it's showing like the pipe is still hanging. So, go ahead.
Yeah. Oh, you know why it was showing red? Because the boom of your crane was in it. I rose the boom up and it immediately turned blue. Okay, you got your crane back.
Alright, 1 second.
All right. Yeah, we got.
We gotta go back. Gotta go back the way that we came, though, because otherwise we'll be on the wrong side of pipes.
Yeah, well, once we come underneath these pipes, we can hang a right, and there's a 2-track that goes all the way around there, and will take us to the next one.
And then we got that pipe right. You don't have to get it, right?
You might have to. I don't know if I can get off of it. Oh, sure I can. I just push the tree out of the way. Let the pipe roll down the hill.
So that next one is straight across this road, which I saw before. And then we have to backtrack.
Yeah. No, if you follow the pipeline, the way you're facing, it'll take you right all the way around it.
Well, that pipe where we're going to, you don't have your stuff strapped.
Yeah, I know. I just tried to strap it, but the angle I was on it wouldn't let me, so wait till I get up the hill a little bit.
Here already. Right. I don't know if it was a good idea to bring this bad boy out to drive, but
All the tracked vehicles are fun to drive.
and the thing got great big tracks on it. But you want to find what's in this area? What quest this is? I don't know if you can see. Died.
There's. Well, see, there's this really tall rock in the middle of this clearing, just blinking.
Yeah, it's find the
rocket booster thing.
Rocket booster parts, yeah.
Yeah, well, I found a rocket booster part, but it doesn't look like. I mean, I could drive over there with this, but
no, we need a scout to scan it, otherwise
it
doesn't like it.
And then stay to the left of the pipes on the other side of the road. Nope, left. Stay to the left of them.
You want to stay on the road? Okay.
You want the pipes on your right. You want to be on the left. Okay, now after this one, we'll want to back up to the main road. Well, main road, the spot where we just crossed, and go to the left and follow that back down and around. Because otherwise we're driving off a cliff.
Who's faster, you backwards or me forwards? feels like you're gonna do. There's a lot of terrain.
It's all right. It may be a good thing that I've got something with a blade on the front of it, because I believe there's a bunch of rocks in the road by where the next one's at that will need to be pushed out of the way.
I think the only good thing about this crane is that it can tow the big pipe without,
Yeah. Adam says, don't forget that like, everyone. Please.
Go at them. Okay, everybody.
Good looking out, Adam.
I see the pipe now.
Yeah, you see all the rocks?
Yeah, I think we gotta go above this thing. There's a road up there.
Yeah, I see the road. Doing what I can. Appreciate all you do.
It's built right on top of the rocks. Well, let's hope this thing has enough traction on the rocky surface, man. Oh, that's back there too, huh? Gonna be good. I think everybody needs to like the stream if I don't fall over this rock in this behemoth.
You too, man. And Sergey, if he works with you. Sergey's working with me now. Putting it in. Oh, it's getting real narrow. Yeah, it's a little slick right there. Woof.
Alright guys, you heard it here first. I didn't tip it over. I mean, how big the crane is, you could have taken the lower road. Fight with those rocks and then I could have just grabbed it from up here.
Oh, yeah.
All right. It's just me, or this thing says 2 out of 5, by the way.
It still says 2 out of 5. Have we been replacing the wrong pipes?
Apparently.
So that means there are 3 more pipes to be replaced out here somewhere.
Backup pipe. This is a pipe station. Structure. A lot of pipes going on that thing. Oh, good.
Drainage pipes. Replace drainage pipes. Backup pump station drainage.
There's one in the base, and 2 more near the drainage, and 1 near the garage where the whatever this is where your hammer is. See those?
Yep. Okay, yeah, I see the one at the drainage. Yeah, and one behind it.
And one in our garage. Alright, I'm
Oh,
gonna teleport back to the garage and
back
start
to the
getting,
industrial garage.
yeah, start getting metal.
Oh, yep.
Gonna need more metal.
Alrighty.
Then I'm gonna get a different crane because I'm not driving all this thing. Look, but it is kind of fun.
I just drove off the mountain just because, and because I want to push these rocks out of the road while you're dragging some metal over.
Yep. Yeah, you can pick those rocks up with a crane, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I just couldn't think of any better use for the blade on the front of this thing, so I figured I'd make some use out of it.
Went the wrong way driving this bike. Lucky for me, that big pipe is okay with that thing. One in there, and it's... see if this thing is good enough for 2 pipes. That is... yes, we got 3 pipes in here now.
Okay, on my way. Oh, hold on. Don't let me park in the slot. Because the second you freaking do it, they'll recycle. You're like a never-ending circus.
Right. Oh, I'm going the wrong place. This is good. Swing around the buildings to the right here.
Okay.
If we can. It doesn't look very doable. We got the barriers over here. I might fit in here.
Yeah, I can just see it glowing from here.
Yeah.
Had to suck your gut in on that one, didn't you?
Yep. Ground that sharp edge. Alright. You want to unstrap?
Sure. I can do that. Now to coast uncontrollably back down the hill. Okay, so we headed. One was at the drainage.
We're gonna go across the. One is same complex.
Oh yeah,
So
both of them are up
right
there.
next to your Humvee, and then you go first because you're gonna get there first.
He's driving a Volkswagen?
I know. I was gonna say they should have put a better horn in this thing. Duncan.
Wait a minute, am I going in the right spot? Yeah, kinda. I mean, I didn't need to go around this thing the way I did, but...
Where's the bed pipe?
Right in this hole. There's actually not even a pipe in there. And the other one's in a trench.
Its numbers are changing now. It says 3 out of 5, and now it says 4 out of 5. So we're on the right track.
Should be right in that trench it's dug on the other side of this building. Also, no pipe in there yet, so. You know, I don't know if I want you pawing at me while you're hanging on to Perry. I know what kind of things you like to do when you've got Perry in your mouth. He's looking at me like, what?
Alright.
Alright. Well, I think we're going to go ahead and call it there, Sergey, so I can get some dinner in me.
That works.
Appreciate your help again today. And everybody that joined, we thank you very much. If you liked what you seen, hit that like button. If you really like what you see, feel free to share, comment. If you haven't already, please subscribe and hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. Sergey, you want to say your goodbyes?
Yep. Thank you everyone for watching. Like and subscribe, please.
And we will see you next time.
See you later.
Yep, see ya.